By Stuart Robson, and the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Ruben Neves. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Malcolm. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I'm still not sure how he pulled that save off, but you get the feeling Al Hilal will draw level soon. They're playing well now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Quick thinking to win it back. Lee. Danger here as he runs at them. Malcolm, opportunity to level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Wu Ji. And it's with Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Lee. Nice looking move, this. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. And it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. An important interception. Lee. Wilson Manafa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent position. He's got to score! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Salem Al-Dossari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Malcolm. Decent looking pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. And time for the change now. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Options in the middle. Malcolm. Now sliding in field. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Manafa. Oh, tremendous vision. He fancies it. Oh, excellent diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. A move of promise on the flank. And played in. The clearance wasn't decisive.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And playing it through. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And he clears the danger. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Great defending. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Able to deal with the threat. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Lights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai. Can he? Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's a really good run. No nonsense clearance. He'll have a go here. Mane. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Al Nassr are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. How about the cross? Well, let's see about the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The delivery. Can he finish here? What a vital intervention. He's going forward well here. Ronaldo. Oh, good save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a throw in here. Sang. Well, spot on with that challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, a superb save. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Able to skip past his man. Mane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ko. Sang. This looks promising. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now possibilities in the centre. No, high quality defending. Plenty of options. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moving forward effectively. Could cross it in here. And putting paid to the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kang Sang-woo. Boyanich. Kim Young-kwon. Kang. Now, let's see what they can do here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Al-Khaibari. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Boyanich. Won-sang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, did well to win the ball back. And thwarted there, following the cross. Regained possession. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. They couldn't keep it again. Kim Young-kwon. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. Sound piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kang. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... It is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now he must favour the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gustavo. He cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can he compose himself? Huge block. Had no interest in losing possession. Gustavo. That's useful play. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. Able to get a body in the way. João Teixeira. Amadou. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Playing it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Gabriel Zinho. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Decides to shoot. It's come off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Lee. It's opening up for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A very timely interception. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to close down the shot. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Nice looking pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Great opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Zinho. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. And space here on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the referee playing advantage. Gustavo. João Teixeira. Amadou. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Zinho. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. A textbook interception. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And passing it well. Well, possession ceded. Referee let that one go. Play on. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Lee. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wu Ji. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Zinho. Now can they counter clinically? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the strikers, opportunity to take the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And danger still. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they get in behind them? Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And threading it through. Lingard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lingard. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Determined defending. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Neves. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Decent position. Can he take this chance? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent looking pass. A deft clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, giving the ball away. Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Cho. And Lingard. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ruben Neves.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
30 minutes to go then. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. High quality defending. Jesse Lingard. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lingard. A very timely interception. Mitrovic. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And forward they go, chasing the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Moon. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good-looking ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. João Teixeira. Making progress. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Galeno. Chance to run at them. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Played over. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Very comfortable when in possession. Nice looking move, this. Mahrez. Mahrez! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Lee. Wilson Manafa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And tidy defensive play. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Vega. And players waiting in the centre. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Majrashi. Demiral. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. He's beaten his man. And a chance to whip it in here. He must finish! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Blocks it brilliantly. Mahrez. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. And plenty of room in the wide area. Must be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them ahead? The save was a good one. Delivering it. And the danger is still there. Can they get in behind them? Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Just can't get it past him. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Crossing possibilities. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Teixeira. Majrashi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And putting paid to the danger. Chance to play it in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Mahrez in position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a fine tackle. The cross is on. Is this the moment? Thwarting him. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... Passion, Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Might work out. Well, marginally wide. So close. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over comes the corner. Well, no danger now. Malcolm. That was going in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, defenders having to cover up. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Mane. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elects to go short. Brozovic. Brilliantly blocked. Effort from long distance. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's come off the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And successfully cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass, a good one. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee blows for a foul. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Milinkovic-Savic. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Throw-ins given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Mane. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be! He's blocked it! Al-Khaibari. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Now, who can he pick out? Palmed away by the keeper. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, had no intention of losing out. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Ronaldo trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Cancelo. Well, they need to get bodies back. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. An effective challenge. And space to cross it. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Ball retention, so important. Jesse Lingard. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lingard. Lingard. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Cho Young-wook. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Dangerous-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Now Lingard. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Won-sang. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. And passing it well. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he take advantage? Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Kang Sang-woo. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lingard. Might be able to get in behind the defence. It is to be a throw-in. Lingard. A good and fair challenge. Ko. 20 minutes to go. Ko. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's opening up for them. Could pull one back here. Excellent block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Time for a change then. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Possession lost. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Cho. Decent position. Looking for someone to play it to. And nicely parried away.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Lingard. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Leonardo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Leonardo. Plenty of forward momentum here. But, oh, magnificent reaction. Brozovic. Mane. Mane. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great defending. Gabrielzinho. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And blocked. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Chance to play it in. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good-looking move. And a simple clearance, a good one. Al-Khaibari. Well, attacking possibilities. Surely! What a vital intervention. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And keeping it out. Brozovic taking. The clearance wasn't decisive. Intercepting it intelligently. A chance maybe from the wide position. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Cleared away comprehensively. Good pass. Gabrielzinho. Could play it in. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Leonardo. Could be troublesome. A very effective clearance. And he has options available. Brozovic. Superb block. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Able to get his body in the way. Otavio. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them concede.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal! Sheer excitement, level again here.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Otavio.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? The cross is on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given this. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Al-Khanam.
It looks promising. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Madrashi. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And offside, unfortunately. And support available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Fine sequence of passes. Renan Lodi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Riyad Mahrez. Good tackle taken away. Running with the ball confidently. Mitrovic. Vega. And did just enough defensively.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
He's driven in the corner. Punched away. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, not the best clearance. And angling it back. Mahrez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mitrovic. Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So it is the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. They couldn't maintain possession. Tony. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Might lead to a chance. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Antonodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Moving into the advanced position. And it's with Malcolm. And a textbook interception. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, there's the pullback. It was on its way in. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lodi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution time it is here. Vega. And it's with Malcolm. Good visualisation and execution. And a fine cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Galeno. Well, a good tackle. Joao Cancelo. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Muteb Al-Harbi. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Kind of occasion we all relish as Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Crossing into the middle. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mitrovic. Malcolm! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And unable to keep possession. Yassine Bounou. Just the clearance that was called for. Renan Lodi. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Mitrovic. Nice looking pass. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Takes aim. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lee Chung-yong. And players waiting in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Joao Cancelo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Malcolm. At times they make passing look easy. Will he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. That's really good and effective physical play. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. And in the right position to read it. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lee Chung-yong. Wonderful chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. Good piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. And quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And support available. Darijan Bojanic. Not there to intercept. Salem Al-Dosari. Nasser Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Kang. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cole. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Crescendo all week and very... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy. Genuine chance. And the decision is one of offside here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Well, they've given him too much space. Takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Declan Rice. Walker now. And Italy regaining possession. Ricci. Great defending. Ezri Konsa. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Barella. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it in and keeping it out. Growing pressure here and another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Attacking possibilities for England. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And options in the centre. Superb block. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Foden. It's got to be. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And players waiting in the centre. Barella. The inside route looking promising. Ricci. Oh, could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scene. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Barella. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Might be able to set up the chance. Surely! Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand.
And the pass deftly cut out. Walker. Phil Foden now. It's opening up for them. Could reduce the deficit. No way through. And time for the change now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It might still be problematic. It looks promising. Has a go! Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Kane. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And England pushing forward with options available. Can they get one back? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Teammate available. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Foden. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Shaping to shoot. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gordon. An important interception. No possibilities inside the box. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Now a decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jones. Well, the pass not finding its target. Raspadori. Fratesi. Barella. In position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leroy Sané. That's what you... And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Olise. Got in the way of it. Sané. Germany in a position of menace. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no cut. And he puts it away confidently. So 2-0 now. Chouameni. Getting forward. Mbappe. And getting across to stop it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still not clear. Shot attempted. Blocking it. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. So now a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Looking for someone to play it to. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chouameni. Dembele. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Kleindienst. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Koundé. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's lost possession. Let's fly here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. And still danger here. And knocked out of there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Mbappe. Oh, that is a superb save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So often running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Leroy Sané. Now options are plenty. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Short corner favoured. Just can't get it past him. It should be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kimmich. Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a corner. And dealing with the danger. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And the cross from Mbappe. And a confident clearance. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Gives it a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, they owe a lot to Mannion there. Had that gone in, they'd be in real trouble now.
William Saliba. Michael Olise. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He'll have no intention of losing out. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Musiala. Kimmich. Could play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Decent position for Germany to be in. He takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Guadio Kone. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Putting his body on the line. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have... Should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Dalot. Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. And danger averted. Well read. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Francisco Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. That's a lovely ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Conceição. Ronaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fabian. A really good pass. Continues his run. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. Pedro Porro. Oh, good use of the ball. Subimendi. Morata. Brilliantly blocked. And very deftly cut out. Williams. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Now he must favour the cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Will it happen for them? And Fabian. It might be on for them. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. Fabian. Now a decent position. Fabian. Subimendi. Nice looking pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Good weight on that pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Nico Williams. Morata. Fabian. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vitor Pereira. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Nico Williams. And a strong tackle. It's a promising move from Portugal. Vitor Pereira. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Morata. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Mensch. On to Silva. Leao. Ronaldo Silva. Ronaldo! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And clearing us away. Bernardo Silva. Angles it back. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Torres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wonderful block. Dias. Gonzalo Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a well-struck pass. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't got... Perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Finish and a goal 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martinez. Fruitful looking attack. Messi. On to Martinez. Opportunity here, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Keane. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez.
Could be!
Ricci. Possession ceded by Italy. Messi. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And taking care of the situation. And using his strength to shield the ball. Really sound defending. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An awful lot of green space to run into. And that's really well read. Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Fired over by Messi. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Read it superbly to take back possession. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Still not clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Ricci. Terrific block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, did his job defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Messi with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, excellent diving stop. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Ricci. Difficult to stop him. Barella. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Paul. Moving the ball effectively. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Playing it in and taking care of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cutting it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Barella. Fratesi. Cuts it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Cross could be useful. And keeping it out. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And knocked out of there. Martinez. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what kind of match every football fan looks... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Francisco Conceição. What to like about that pass? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bernardo Silva. Francisco Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. William Saliba. Kone. Olise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner coming up. And taken short. And a useful cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Dembele. Can he find the net? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? Dalot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Fernandes. Can he finish? Great defending here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Michael Olise. Running with the ball confidently. Well, foul play, says the referee. Here it is now, a substitution. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Having to shoot. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Good use of advantage. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Well, clattered away. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Kolo Muani. Genuine chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ramos. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. Night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's there for him! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javier Correa. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. And he takes it on. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Vidal. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Oh, this looks useful. And there the move ends for now. Now a decent position. Just straying offside. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Goalkeeper's ball is always going to be that way. Mendes. Delightful pass. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Will it happen for them? Still looking for space. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Colidio. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Plays it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gutierrez. Vidal. Aquino. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Isla. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It must go in, surely. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And fisted away. Now Gutierrez. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Montiel. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vegas. Aquino. Isla. And options in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. What to like about that pass? And in the perfect position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's useful play. And players waiting in the centre. And able to get a body in the way. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Tension building, still level. But quick thinking defensively. Colidio. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. Well, body in the way. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Borja. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Great block. Played into the box. Well, they can't quite take it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared off the line. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Eric Mesa, and a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Santiago Ascasibar. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Delivered into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. He succeeds in clearing it. Christian Medina. His determination there for all to see. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance to do damage. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Eric Mesa. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Teammates available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Possibilities inside the box, and they deal with the threat this time. Sosa, and so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. Can they convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. They're showing good patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Sosa. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, big chance! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Lovely work to get past his man. Closing down well. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really well played pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? And did just enough defensively. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. No problems for the keeper.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision there. Thumped clear. He fancies it. Getting a strong fist on the ball. And the throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium and...
Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Cross could be useful. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst Deal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And take it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Decent delivery. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, managing to beat him. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Over it comes. Can they stop it going in? Not away completely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. It's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. And that a piece
piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, strong hand on the ball. Read it well, cleared it well. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Advantage played. What can they do from here? Takes on the shot, and the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner, and knocked out of there. Really bright-looking attack, and what a magical save it was! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss, and a very good challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. Clear deflection off the defender there. So the corner played into the box, just far too close to the goalkeeper. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, nicely cut out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Spot on with that tackle. "20 minutes to go. And take it away. Oh, great vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they take the lead here? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? A chance to whip it in. Was it a great clearance? Able to get his body in the way. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Played into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly.
Oh, chance perhaps. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Must be! And that's a very good parry. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. And did just enough defensively. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
On attacking possibilities. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Just couldn't get the shot through. And rattling the post. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And showing the importance of width. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Carrillo. Castillo. Coroso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Fruitful looking attack. Shaping to shoot. He can't hold on to it. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But he's gone short with it. And possibilities here. Can he put them ahead? Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nunez. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Might be onto something with that ball. Options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Can he take the chance? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they...
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And the short option preferred. And putting paid to the danger. That is how to keep it out of the net. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Castillo. It's with Caruso. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It looks promising. And a fine stop. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Delivered into the box. A very effective clearance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. No nonsense clearance. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Caruso. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And defending as a unit. Santiago Ascasibar. Good piece of closing down. And taken away. He won the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he make it count? Nicely saved. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising possession, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Mesa. And into the last 20 minutes. Sosa. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to play it in. Thumped clear. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. And threading it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
A chance to whip it in. Excellent passing. Might lead to a chance. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Now, who can he play it to? Huge block. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that is going to be a free kick. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Sosa. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Excellent vision. Will it be? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Cabrera. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And snuffing out the danger. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. Perez. Well, did well to win the ball back. And the emphasis is on creativity. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Nice looking move, this. Well, no danger now. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Palmed away by the keeper. And dealing with the danger. Now what can they do from here? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javier Cabrera. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Effective looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good movement. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Dangerous ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. A chance maybe from the wide position. Cross fired over. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Can he find someone at the far post? Danger still on. Oh, a tremendous block. Firing it in. And diving to thwart it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, excellent diving stop. That is that for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But he could run onto it here. Good-looking move. Will he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Terans. Bias. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good-looking cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Terans. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Corner again. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And saved by the keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And back with Sosa. Coelho has it. And they have possession again. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. And passing it well. And not quite on the target. Bias. This looks interesting. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Might be able to set up the chance. In position. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two deep...
Opportunity here, and at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Spot on with that tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Very quick thinking there. Moving forward effectively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lost possession. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Caruso. Castillo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. They need to get tighter. Caruso. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Dangerous looking attack. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. And the referee playing advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has time to play it over. Cutting infield here. Defended it well. Chala. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's looking promising. Castillo. And the shot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. A tremendous block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good movement. Good distribution. Well, possession ceded. Teammates available. And they could get one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Corosso. Chala. Oh, breezing past him. And a really good diving stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, great block. Well, still time for them to level it. And let's give credit to the defending. Castillo. It's with Corosso. Promising attack, this. And threading it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nice weight on the pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Caicedo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move and a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, he'd obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lanzini. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And blocked. Far from a good pass. Still passing it around with authority. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very effective pass. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Firing it in. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Colidio. Well, attacking possibilities. The supporters want to see him have a go. And tidy defensive play. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Aliendro. Can he play it in? Decent position. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Lanzini. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. He has teammates around him. And he cuts in from the wing. Spot on with that tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Gonzalo Montiel. Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Stuart, they could be in here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Alejandro. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lanzini. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Enzo Perez. Lanzini. Could play it in. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Fine cross into the middle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And giving the ball away. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. The cross is on. And so it will be a corner. And they're making a change. Not a short corner here. Good looking cross. And an effective clearance. Enzo Perez. This looks more than decent. Could pull one back here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good example of pressing without the ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vidal. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Santiago Ascasibar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Committed challenge. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Gutierrez has it. Now a decent position. Can they convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And he takes it away.
Isla. Well, possibilities inside the box. Getting forward. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And teammates to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But the danger averted for now. Aquino. There to win it back. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Cuts it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. In possession, Aquino. An effective challenge. Chance to play it in. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And the decision is one of offside here. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Correa. Well, attacking possibilities. Aquino. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Clears it away. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Oh, good-looking run. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now Gutierrez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Aquino. Isla.
Today, what a performance! Sosa. It's with Asamendia. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Eric Mesa. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? A smart stop here. Pizarro. That's a good ball. On the ball, Mendes. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And taking it away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it! Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
was going in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, no problems defensively. Now he's won the ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Nice looking pass. Cross could be useful. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A chance now with the corner. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Could be dangerous, and he takes it away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can he put them in front? Keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Will it happen for them? Could take the lead. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Really sound defending. Cuts it back. And pushed away to safety. This looks interesting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a really good run. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, great vision. They've given it away. Well, that one has promise. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. That's an interesting pass. Surely, splendid defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Fruitful looking attack. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Exploiting the wide area. And mopping up defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Maximiliano Meza. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He has teammates around him. Excellent strike. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Could be threatening. A decisive punch by the keeper. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Promising possession, this. Oh, super piece of play. Huge block. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the shot. He's blocked it. Not trailing here, but a corner it is. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks interesting. Splendid defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Facundo Colidio. Dangerous looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fruitful looking attack. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Firing it towards goal, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Smuggled away. And a useful cross. Retaining possession proving difficult. 30 minutes left for play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
Could be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Time for a change then.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Oh, moving it nicely. Herman Petzela. Excellent passing. Alejandro. And Perez now. Passing it accurately. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Attending to his defensive chores. And a good-looking ball. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Miguel Borja. Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that is how to block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And possibilities here. Nice looking move, this. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Untidy on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Reading it well. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Petzela. Simple catch, really. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Shot attempted. Oh, magnificent reaction. Marcos Acuna. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsamendia. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, could be. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, not on the target. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Now, options are plenty. What a vital intervention. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Nesa. They need to get tighter. It's with Palacios. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Can they get themselves in front here? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Teammates available. Eric Nesa. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better.
Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of options. It's a fierce effort. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Passing it accurately. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It should be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And support available. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. It's there for him. Oh, a superb save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Favouring the short one. Just the challenge that was required. Exploiting the wide area. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Cross could be useful. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Good-looking move. Excellent block. Sosa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. An attack full of promise. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He could pick out a teammate. No, not the best challenge. Crossing into the middle. It might still be problematic. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, good use of the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Plays it back. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. That was going in. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, nice ball over the top. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Thumped clear. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Caruso. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And it's come off the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Anibal Chala. Leone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Castillo. Decent position. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cross fired over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Will he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Leone. They really look after the ball when they have it. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could be troublesome. And that is defending of the highest order. Still not clear. Oh, great block. Ten minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And players waiting in the centre. He cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one.
Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Oh, fine stop. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Danger here as he runs at them. Smuggled away. And possibilities inside the box. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has time to play it over. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's still on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a fine stop. And an astute piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's one pass after another. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Really fine play to keep possession. Could be. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, good save. Played over. And the danger cleared. Well, great read there to intercept. Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dangerous ball. Possible opportunity. Is this the moment? This corner could be useful to them. Taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Sosa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No way through. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. The delivery. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Perfect tackle. This looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Neves. He has teammates around him. He did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break here. Has a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, no stopping him. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, a fine block. Can he make it count? Just knocked it out of there. And a textbook interception. I must say, this looks promising. Can they put it away? A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ten minutes to go. A bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? What a block! Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it's gone behind for the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Still not clear. Vigorous defending. Eric Nesa. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, great attacking play. Can they create something? And a fine stop. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And clearing it away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Takes the shot. Great defending here. Timely intervention. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Pizarro, plenty of options. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Pizarro on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Giving the ball away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Coroso. Rivero. Determined defending. Aquino. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, it's one pass after another. Coroso, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Castillo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pizarro on the ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Body on the line. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively. Rivero. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. How about the cross? And pushed away to safety.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Gutierrez. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Pizarro on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Castillo. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Could play it in. Isla. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Castillo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, fine reading of the situation. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Well, he keeps going. That's a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of a... And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go...
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Javier Cabrera. And the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Montiel. Alejandro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Sosa. Cabrera. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. That's a lovely ball. Very effective passing sequence. Colidio. Electing to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, possession ceded. Oliveira. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Enzo Perez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Perez. So a half an hour remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. On the offensive. It has to be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball really well here. Alejandro. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. Nice looking move this. A glorious chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And deciding to go short with this one. Shot attempted. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Facundo Colidio. And passing it well. Really a very poor ball. Fernandez. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Still not clear. Good-looking move. Well, body in the way. Baez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lanzini. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Palmed away by the keeper. A concession of a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Grimaldo. Well, thumped clear. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Will he play it in? Oh, he's through here. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Leroy Sané. Musiala. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. Leroy Sané! What a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Sané. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Frimpong. Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane slips it through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Making progress. He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wirtz. Had no interest in losing possession. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a chance to whip it in here. Sheik. Magnificent defending. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, defenders having to cover up. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lima. Now Kimmich. Halved away by the keeper. Piero Ngapié. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now will the cross work out for them? Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Well, they have the ball once more. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Has the strength to hang on to it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying his luck. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lima. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Grimaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Konrad Lima.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a great save. Can Leverkusen make it count, though? They haven't got long left now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they take advantage? And that is that full time here, and the victory goes The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt with it. Brandt. It's there for him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Xavi Simons. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Baku. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Terrific block. Raum. Simons. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Zaibout. Imagine strongly to win the ball. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gross. Pascal Gross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Emre Can. Mecha. Promising possession, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zaibout. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking pass. Šeško. Openda. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben Sebaini. Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Gross. Palmed away by the keeper. Raum. Xavi Simons. Openda. And a strong tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Zeibald. Openda. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The cross is on. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicolas Zeibald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Svensson. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Zeibald. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeibald. Terrific block. Mecha. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a chance to rip it in here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Brandt. Well, the supporters think it's on. And putting his body on the line. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And did just enough defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Guerreiro. Olise has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? Kimmich. They're just blotting out the danger. Kane. On to Guerreiro. Sané. What a magical save it was. Taken short. And sent in by Sané. No problems for the keeper. Gertruida. And a strong tackle. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Olise. A very timely interception. Baku. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Willi Orban. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Zajvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, it's open up. Can he play it in? The fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. It's there for him. Great reflex action from Neuer. Now, how about the short corner? Teammate available. Zajvoud. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. David Raum. Lukeba. Simons. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done
keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Delivered into the box. And able to close down the shot. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Sané. Oh, what an opportunity. And nicely parried away. And he has options available.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane. Vital intervention. Decisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kimmich. Olise. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simons. Ikoma Loisopenda. A really good pass. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Stopped a certain goal. Kane, can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Not really the ideal clearance. Kimmich. Strong hand on that one. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Options in the centre. Kimmich. On to Müller. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Mecha. Nice-looking pass. And able to get a body in the way. Garcia. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Patrick Schick now. Can't miss, surely. And a decent save, full credit. And taken short. Cutting it back. Just can't get it past him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. They could level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Amin Adli. Schick. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Adli. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Sends it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Felix Mecha. And a timely intervention. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Who can he pick out? Brandt! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And back with Gross. Terrific block. Intercepting it intelligently. Garcia. Beards. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they forge ahead? All hands on deck. What a save. Good piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Emre Can. Kobel. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart,
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Promising pass. Oh, danger here. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Rierson. Brandt. Chance to cross. And pushed away to safety. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brandt. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And possibilities here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mecha. Nice looking pass. And he takes it away. Amin Adli. It is a decent looking attack here. Grimaldo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. That's a good ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Jamal Musiala. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. We're back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Very timely interception. Oh, nice ball. And players waiting in the centre. Could be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? The cross from Sané. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Brandt. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Svensson. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. He has time to play it over. The fans are shouting, shoot! Timely intervention. Kimmich. Olise. Firing it in. And simple for the keeper. Svensson. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane. Guerreiro, and a decent delivery. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. So the whistle. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Girassi. Adeyemi. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And putting paid to the danger. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thomas Müller. Lima on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Konrad Lima. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Müller. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Oh, this looks useful. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Mecha. Chance to do damage. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Leroy Sané. Promising pass. And options in the centre. And angling it back. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Lima. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Müller. Succeeded in blocking it. Karim Adeyemi. Decent looking pass. Felix Mecha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Played towards the back post. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Rioson. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And it is a Dortmund corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And pushed away to safety. Well, the danger is still there. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Wuji. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Will he play it in? Well, showing good patience. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Looking for a teammate. Closing down well. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a decent save, full credit. Amadou. Wuji. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Amadou. Lee. Teammates available. He's got to score! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. He's going forward well here. Neves. And now Malcolm. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. Lee. Giving the ball away. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. He's protecting it well. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And passing it through, and saved by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Clean challenge. Now he must favour the cross. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Clattered away. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Oh, he's given us away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that is how to play advantage. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Can they hit on the break? And played the pass well. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And did just enough defensively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Wilson Manafa. Couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Malcolm. 15 minutes left for play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. João Teixeira. And they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, great attacking play. Now he must favour the cross. Magnificent defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of support here. Mane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now can they make something happen? Electing to shoot. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Chance to run at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That's useful play. Distributing it well. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? It's a fierce effort! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Mane. It's with Laporte. Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. And he's beaten him here. Able to get a body in the way. Can he play it in? Could be. And he was in the right place to intercept. Laporte. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mane. Now Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Stopped a certain goal. He's going forward well here, but timely defending when it mattered. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Kang. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And into the last 20 minutes. Committed challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Bojanic. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Otavio. It's with Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Well, they still have designs on the win. Just can't get it past him. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And that is defending of the highest order. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He must finish! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Corner coming up. They're going for the short one. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gabriel Zinho. This looks interesting. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafat. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Interception to snuff out the danger. The danger here as he runs at them. Shaping to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Leonardo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Wu Ji. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. He could pick out a teammate. Decent looking pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Amadou. Lee. Able to skip past his man. Great defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Could be troublesome. Gabriel Zinho. A lot of space to attack. Must be! That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Incisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gustavo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And behind it's gone for a corner. So making the substitution now. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Wu Ji. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's beaten his opponent. It was on its way in. Wu Ji. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Could be dangerous. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Promising position, this. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Tremendous block. João Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. Now João Teixeira. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Amadou. What a block! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent position. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Kim Jin-soo, and an effective clearance. Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Will he play it in? So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
I must say, this looks promising. Good ball over the top. And stopping the danger. Kim Jin-soo. High pressing and good high pressing.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range. And that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Lingard. Lingard. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now a decent position. Lodi. Oh, he looks threatening. And did just enough defensively. Cho. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Goal for the visitors.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Making progress. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, a stylish moment. And he cuts inside. And he did what he had to do defensively. Good bit of closing down. Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Jesse Lingard. And teammates around him. Lingard. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Mitrovic. And intercepted it. Cho Young-wook. On attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a good-looking ball. Must be! Brilliant save. Moon. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Moon. Chance to cross. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Feeding it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and turn. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ready to fire. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Kessier. Well, showing good patience. A chance to whip it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Galeno. Nicely timed tackle. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Galeno. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Galeno. And playing it back. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Amadou. No possibilities in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Losing possession. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Under pressure. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. It might still be problematic. And that is offside. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It looks promising. Can he do it? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Played over. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wu Ji. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Quick thinking to win it back. Galeno. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Amadou. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of him? Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Wilson Manafa. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a throw in here. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. So deflection, and it will be a throw in. Now what can they do from here? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Thwarting him. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There to take it away. Galeno. Are getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And hit with ferocity! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. No mistake by the keeper. Al-Johani. A chance to whip it in. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Good weight on that pass. Clattered away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ivan Toney. And quick thinking defensively. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving this